Yes, this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Matheus Nunes. Alexander-Arnold. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Out for a throw.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well cleared. Tielemans. Neymar. Matheus Nunes. Lincoln aims beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in here. Cleared without complication. Referee has just said play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Fiddles it through. Oh, super ball! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's got away. Backward it goes. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Foden. Into the channel. Messi has it out wide and in space. And he's managed to get free. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Perisic, and he's running through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. No, that's been intercepted. Chelsea still this single goal behind. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Tielemans. Pass somewhat off target. Lincoln. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Caicedo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lookman. He's found the way through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foden! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had it taken off him. Lookman! He's away! Lookman! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's nice. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Neymar is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. That's good running with the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Musiala gets across to intercept that. Can he finish? Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Showing great feet there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Now there's a fine ball. Lookman!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's come loose. Tielemans. Caicedo. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Gabriel Jesus! That's a decent clearance. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And this is the big chance. He's having a go. That was travelling. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. He's found a way past. Valverde. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. So, what can they make of this?
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Lincoln,
minuti di recupero.
challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
That was lovely, that.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Foden hits one! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Chelsea, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture to further improve their position of comfort. Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick of...
And that is that. Chelsea have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Lookman claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game, what a show of character.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Alexander-Arnold pops him off it and wins back the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the left. Now it's Foden. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that... And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Caicedo. Tielemans. Lookman. He's dealt with that really well. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Foden. Endrick. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through.
That's good play from him. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Real chance here! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot. This to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
And it's Neymar. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard to bet against this guy Tielemans, Peter, having a telling influence here. He's best deployed in a central midfield position, and it's from there he can really influence the team's possession. He can dictate games and get his passing right pretty much every time in terms of length, pace and weight.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Showing great feet there. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's found a way through. Musiala. Chelsea, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Simons. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Ryerson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Fiddles it through.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's lost his man. Simons! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bayern Munich have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tielemans. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Caicedo. And that's been won straight back. Oh, super find. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Sancho. Gets a good foot in there. Caicedo. Passing is crisp and sharp. 30 minutes gone. Neymar. Look, big chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. Mendes spots it and intercepts. Pressing high and with purpose. Messi with a definite foul there. It's a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Alvarez. Ryerson. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe has it in. Mbappe! And he's done it!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Bayern Munich go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
no, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Anton. Neymar wins the duel this time.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Simons. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Sancho, Simons. Donnarumma catches it safely. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
It's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Spread it left. Sancho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bit too much weight on the pass. Oh, they can break here. And it's Neymar. Xavi Simons gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Musiala gets rid without sophistication. Messi.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Foden, now the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ryerson. Mbappe. Out of play for a throw. Tielemans.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Lookman is in a really good position out wide. Tielemans proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Simons. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he finish?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's been cut out, well played. He's picked his way through. Lewandowski! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! It's hit the upright. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Tielemans. Simons.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ryerson. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nuno Mendes. Sancho. Shifted upfield.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Nuno Mendes. Lookman is herring after that one. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think every
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
The action has already started.
Musiala gets it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's good vision. Now it's Maradona. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Dembele.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego.
Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a delicate ball. The ball has bounced loose now. Cross to the back post. Messi with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Torres. Messi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality dessert.
He's given it away. Lookman! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's an excellent interception. So we're still where we started right now. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's in on goal. Lookman! That's a half-decent try.
Lookman certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, that's a key interception. Caught offside that time. The pass has gone astray. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Alexander-Arnold actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham standing over it. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Lookman. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Koundé has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Oh, what's he done? Great chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Bruyne.
And it's Dembele.
Oh, really well played.
He's found the way through.
It's Dembele! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Dembele. And he's making progress on the ball.
Mbappe!
And he's only too happy to take that back. Caicedo. Fiddles it through.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not the most accurate pass. He can run onto that. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The pass has gone astray. And that's a goal kick.
Lookman.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Van Dijk clears. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Dembele. He has found the way through. Dembele.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And the header! Just off target. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewandowski. Foden. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Caicedo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. Tielemans. Tielemans! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Dias. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. And through to the goalkeeper. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and weak execution. They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Musiala kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a really well-measured ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's Messi. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Conte. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele carries the ball down the right. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Turns and goes back, and back it goes.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Ruben Diaz makes the interception. It looks a good ball through. Oh, such a clever touch.
The attendance for this match
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Dembele. Lewandowski. Has a goal! Goal! Fenerbahce! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 64 minutes is number 19, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Fenerbahce take the lead.
Robert Lewandowski.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Lewandowski. He's Lewandowski! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Bruyne. Looking for the right. Big chance! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. How Kubasi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lookman! Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for the
Mbappe! Mbappe! And it's been given away. He's had a hit! Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Fenerbahce are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have the...
Hits one! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! And he steered it beyond the post. Çalhanoğlu, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance here to counter. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? They've scored! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. Tielemans. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Çalhanoğlu. He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose! Dembele's cross. That's a decent clearance. Nice, ended up in no man's land. It's Çalhanoğlu! Musiala. That's a throw. And it's De Bruyne. Fenerbahce looking to pass their way through. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Mbappe. Donnarumma can pick that up. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Tries a shot! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Foden.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Immobile. He's had it taken off him. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ribery! And again! It's really well cleared. And here's Immobile. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way. Threads one in. Foden!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. What a throw in. Neymar. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And it's Trippier. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Goalkeeper's ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Foden. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Foden. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like...
Tielemans! And he comes up trumps again.
Tielemans can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Chooses to go. He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Bayern Munich with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribery. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. Immobile, and the counter is on. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Ribery. He's picked... And Ribery! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bayern Munich go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that could set him on his way. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Davis. It's going to be another throw. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Alexander-Arnold. Vlahovic bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Musiala. Now it's Foden. Shot could be on. Oh, that's bad. Can he finish? In he goes again. They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So all square and not for the... Lookman! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Foden. Swung into... He's got goal!
The attendance for this match
Denied
was
by an instinctive save.
Lookman clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo, and the pass is intercepted.
Lookman, there's the hit! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Neymar.
Lookman!
Messi gets his pass away. Oh, that's a key interception. Chelsea finding their passes. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tielemans.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Caught offside that time. Donnarumma can pick that up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Lookman!
Now it's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the finish! And it's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caicedo.
Immobile!
That is a brilliant interception. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Alex has a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Neymar, he has found the way through.
Shapes to shoot!
On the ball.
Now the finish!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short, opts to play it back. It's a sweet ball, that. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliant
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And we're done. Chelsea have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Lookman voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Ball is over the line. Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got tall. Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous.
Iniesta
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Caicedo. No, he is not giving anything away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Interesting ball. Nicked it back promptly. Williams. Lookman. Roberto Carlos. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
It's a mighty effort! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Foden, and it's Neymar. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nico Williams. And Alexander-Arnold. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, he's found support out wide. Xavi is in a really good position out wide. Tries to get it clear. Roberto Carlos. Danielson. Looking tidy in possession here. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Roberto Carlos.
There's the shot! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Vinicius Junior. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Danielson picks it up out wide. Foden. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Threads one in. He's got away. That has been knocked clear. Neymar. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Messi. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space.
Up he goes!
And it's come back out to him.
He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding...
He's had a shot! It's fallen kindly here. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Pedimos ao dono do carro azul, que está estacionado junto ao portão principal, o favor de o retirar, pois está em vias de ser rebocado. Obrigado.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Xavi. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Vinicius Junior. Good read, needed to be. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Tielemans. Lookman. Foden. Rodri. Iniesta. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. Danielson, who's set up one goal so far. It's a good spell of possession, this. Darwin. Caicedo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. Iniesta. Oh, good spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Nico Williams has it in a wide position. And here's Nunez! Oh, he's been caught napping. Iniesta. He's been picked out. Oh, smashing header! Foden. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
Portugal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Xavi. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! Tielemans gets it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Nunez. And he's gone looking for safety. Showing great feet there.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Williams. Iniesta.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which...
He rises! Goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for...
Oh, what has happened here?
And he can clear it away. And here's Nico Williams. Lookman. Tielemans. He's played him through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Terrific header! In for the pieces!
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Bastoni. Here's Rodri. De Nielsen. Oh, he's onto this.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh,
Can he finish? They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
that was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes. And we're done. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. and the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Tielemans wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Not the most accurate pass, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Chelsea present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So there would be breakthrough moment. Doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he put it away? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Caicedo. Lookman. Robertson. No way through there. Lookman is onto this. Caicedo. That's a fabulous ball. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Robertson gets rid without sophistication.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh no, what has happened here? Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. And it's Son Heung-min. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out wide. Back into the middle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Alexander-Arnold. Tielemans! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He has found the way through. And that is masterful defending.
Goes to finish!
And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Messi. Akanji calmly anticipates. Fofana puts his foot on the gas. Pass is just off target. Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He went for the curler.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he welcomes it in. A lot of... Lookman! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Look, he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Caicedo. Foden. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fofana. And he's in on goal! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a great ball!
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Kim Min-jae. Van Dijk cuts it out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played back in. That's going to go a long way. And they win it back again. And here's Neymar. Messi. Valverde. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, such a clever touch. Musiala did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just about up to 75 minutes. Look, and Messi! They've done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's found a way through. Neymar. Valverde. Son Heung-min. That has ended up in no man's land. They'll have one final crack at real chance! Valverde finds himself offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's delightful. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kim Min-jae. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Lookman voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do we look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there.
He's found a way past.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Messi.
And the header!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Tielemans just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. Well, he's done very well to take that back.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's a good ball. Tielemans. Well, that looks a decent ball. Danielson.
Mbappe! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty.
Chelsea really could have done without this.
To get them off and running. Against the crossbar.
Musiala with the clearance. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Messi. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, he's been... And the finish! It's run loose, and he's following up! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And they can counter here. That is good alertness. Tielemans.
Oh, super ball!
He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. Danielson. Danielson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tielemans cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What?
There's a quick free kick. Tielemans.
He's having a go.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Approaching the half-hour mark. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Stoichkov. Strong running down that left flank. That has ended up in no man's land.
Oh, he's burst through. Mbappe! They are
rampant. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Well done. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid. Inter Milan are anything but solid just now. Rather exposed, actually.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were set.
Up he goes! Header! Oh no, this time surely! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Stoichkov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Had a shot! And that has faded wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Looking for the runner. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a go! He has done it! Hot knife through...
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Van Dijk. Musiala.
Ci saranno 3
Caicedo.
minuti di recupero.
Maradona. Denilson. Now it's Neymar. He's beaten the last man. Now the finish! Ball's out once more. Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Neymar. Quality ball. Maradona. Caicedo. Barella. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Forwards and with intent. Musiala gets it away. That's headed upfield. All right, looks a good ball through.
Mbappe! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Van Dijk. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Julio Cesar catches it safely.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tielemans. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. That has not gone well.
Numero 22.
And it's Lewandowski. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Il numero 11.
Mohamed Salah. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No way through there. He'll try to keep this alive.
There's the shot! And again! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, that was vital.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He has found the way through. Oh, what a miss!
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking of...
Drogba! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mohamed Salah.
Foden.
Foden.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Big header! And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Foden.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a hit! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Foden! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's a fine interception. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe. He could be in here. Musiala. And that's it. Chelsea cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And already we're underway here.
Pulls it back, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Caicedo is offering a wry smile there.
Good ball over the top.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Dijk. And it's Rabiot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Rabiot. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Foden. That has not gone well. Thiam. And it's Ribéry. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. No, that's been intercepted. Now there's a fine ball. Back into the middle. Tielemans.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Look, but can he put it away? And they're back on the ball again. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
He's tried one!
That is decidedly lacking.
Milan really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
He's chosen to go back.
That's good.
And the shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Musiala stood up well to him there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thiam.
Oh, real chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Caicedo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tielemans. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required...
And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass is just off target. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
In the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much.
And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Rabiot.
Decent hit! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Foden.
Foden! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a shade optimistic. Caicedo. Ribéry might just make this. Tielemans. Chelsea still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Caicedo. Played back in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's picked his way through. Van Dijk with the clearance. No impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy to...
Lookman! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Olise gathers from the goal kick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar.
Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Dijk did well to stay calm there. Caicedo. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Not the most accurate pass. Rabiot.
There's a real appetite from them to...
Tries a shot! In he goes again! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Rabiot. It's Rabiot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Alexander-Arnold. Tielemans. Foden. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. That's Tielemans.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tielemans. Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. That has been cut short. And that will be it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe.
And the shot! And he's following up! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yamal has it out wide and in space.
And the shot!
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri. And he was alert to it. And it's Messi. Foden. Lookman. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Caicedo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Kimmich. Lewis. It's Kimmich. And he's chosen to go back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lewis.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball.
Roberto Baggio! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There's the hit!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Lookman is in a really good position out wide. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Messi, lovely.
Messi! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now then, the ball... Oh, he's been caught napping!
Oh, sweet feet.
Lewis hurtling down that right flank.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And he is going into that little black book. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Cleared away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That could spell trouble.
Lookman. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Neuer catches it safely. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio. Foden has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. That's a shade optimistic. Caicedo. He's gone forward, and he's intervened well there. Neymar. And Caicedo. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yamal. Yamal looking to run onto it.
Mbappe!
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ferran Torres!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. This possibly the last play of the half. Baggio goes short. And the ball's gone astray. Lewis. Pedri. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Real chance!
And the keeper couldn't... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Mbappe.
He's having a go! Oh, that's magnificent!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's found the way through. And now they can clear their lines. Crossed in again. Caicedo. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ferran Torres. Look at the space here. It's all a little bit desperate.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lookman looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Roberto Baggio is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Shot a goal!
And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Kimmich nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Howson calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ferran Torres.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Kimmich, and he'll shoot here. That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tielemans. Now it's Mbappe. And just the goalkeeper's hits one! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Taken back almost at once. Mbappe! Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Caicedo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Pass is just off target. That's a sharp pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Roberto Baggio really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference is 3. Ferran Torres. He's through. Ferran Torres! And the keeper read that really well.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ferran Torres! Can he finish?
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Has a go!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Pedri.
Pedri! That's another chance! And he hits the net! It is no contest, it is a landslide.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Foden!
And that is a routine catch. 5 minutes to add. Lewis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. Milan finding their passes. Back into the...
Now the finish!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we're done. Any other way, they came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
The movement was good, but the...
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be...
Foden! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well played and well cleared.
Messi. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he finish? Oh, here's a chance!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Now it's Kane. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Hernandez cuts out the pass. De Bruyne. Renato Sanchez. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
There's the shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That is good alertness. Caicedo. And here's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Big chance! It's a goal! Into the lead once more.
Call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Milan really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
He is through here. Messi. No way through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane,
Oh no, this does not look good. That is great defending, so alert. Messi. Caicedo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Neymar. That could spell trouble. Interesting ball. Neymar. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It's gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Tielemans. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's striding forward. Referee's given a throw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Neymar. Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Neymar. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Well, that's a good run down the left. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Neymar. Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pulisic. He's found the way through. Cross goes in there. Now it's Kane. Kane! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Caicedo. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that would have been some goal.
Caicedo may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Foden! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Foden has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's played him through. Alexander-Arnold. Tielemans. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Caicedo. That's headed upfield. Hernandez. Spread it left. Pulisic. He's shifting through the gears here. Milan with the corner. They're first. Tries a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tomori gathers from the goal kick. Caicedo. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. No way he was going to let him past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Lookman! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Caicedo.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, what a mistake! He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
This is their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it!
It's there! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And they're back in front!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Now it's Foden. That's a nicely measured pass.
And the finish!
He's gone forward, and here's Pulisic. Tielemans gets his pass away. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, he's taken it. Chelsea have it back and can go again. Tielemans.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now it's Pulisic.
Has been indicated.
Tielemans. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. The final seconds now. And that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game, Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That is a great pick out. Foden! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And we have our very first corner. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. It's Pedri! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's picked his way through. That was always going to be the keeper's. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. Messi. And Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Short changes him with that pass. So what can they make of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has left him in a heap. Pedri! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is good alertness. Foden! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Bellingham. Showing good feet. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been slung wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Tielemans. Messi. De Ligt makes the interception. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Played into space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and
Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lookman. And no, that was never going to make it. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, smashing header! Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Musiala gets across to intercept that. Oh, good Foden!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Foden. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Haaland. And he's had it nicked away, and he was quick to react. Hernandez. That's a throw. Musiala. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Haaland. And he's away. Now it's Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman. Now that's been intercepted. And that has put paid to that. And he welcomes it in. Foden. Real chance! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yet... And that'll be the final action of the first half. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Chelsea in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bastoni. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's found a way through. Neymar. That'll be a throw. Van Dijk. The pass has gone astray. Oh, this looks sharp. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Messi, and Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
The attendance for this
Bellingham.
match was 71,550.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lookman. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Lewandowski. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Threads one in. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. And smartly reclaimed. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a key interception. Fiddles it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tries to get it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. He's having a hit! Has another go! They want to be quick to recover this. Caicedo. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. And the flag, Foden! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Caicedo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gets his pass at Foden! Bellingham. Llorente. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid are making a change now. Di Maria getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And he's certainly on... Lookman! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Sima couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lookman! He's now the finish! There's the shot!
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort.
Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh, super ball! Lookman!
Well, now it's a race for the...
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's played forward. Sima.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Foden!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. And here's Foden. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Danger averted for now. Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Valverde. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Messi, distributed tidily.
Oh, what a climb! They've done it! AC Milan are all square.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the flag has stayed down. That's an excellent interception. Tries to cut back.
Well played and well cleared.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Keeper's dealt with that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Foden. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to... Firmly met. And now the breakaway. Lookman gets a good foot in there. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for the runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It carries far too far and out of play. Mendes picks it up from the goal kick. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Interesting ball.
He rises! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Foden. Punched away. Neymar. And he's picked out the run. Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Goes for the header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And that was very necessary.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time here. Chelsea head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. Played into the middle.
Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Foden!
It's anyone's ball. Oh, what has happened here? Turns and goes back. Out of play for a throw. Foden to Messi. Valverde. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, it's just a little long. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's picked his way through. Neymar. That looks a good ball through.
Big chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good spot. He's seen the run. And it's Neymar.
The attendance
Alexander-Arnold. So we've reached the hour mark. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cleared without hesitation. Well, they could break here. And here's Neymar. Neymar. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Neymar. Cleared away.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And he was quick to react. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. The fullback is in acres of space here. There's no flag. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Could move up a gear here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And back to the goalkeeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden. Big header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. He's a sharp little ball here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Sima. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Chelsea are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Lookman was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar, he's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw.